Alright, I'm gonna share screen. Multitasking, pin. So my share screen. Alright, pull it open chat. Testing audio. Tako test.
Yo, how's it going?
All right. Good. Share. We are live. Share. On Twitter. We are live. Link to friend.
Oh man, I just checked my mail and I got a lot of primos.
Uh-huh.
Celebrating tomorrow.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Maybe
Celebrating tomorrow. What?
for you?
There'll be an extra fee for that. Oh. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play Painter next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
What's tomorrow?
Oh. Exactly. But none of them
I believe it's Valentine's Day / Singles Awareness Day.
Oh, yeah. Why would this be celebrating? No, I'm single. So, yeah.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Same.
Howdy, Yargo.
Hello, welcome in.
Alright. It's like probably the quickest you've ever got a freaking chatter.
Nice.
Alright. We are mid Natlan, going to find an ancient name. Or going to have Sheelan and forge it for us. Alright. We are going to Children of Echoes. Come, Taco?
Yeah, I was just opening up the stream.
Oh, okay. Thought you would have already done that already. Oh, yeah, you were checking mail, right? I forgot. I had checked my mail too. What is this? A local specialty.
Okay, I triggered the cutscene.
Alright, I'm away. Hold up. My Twitter post is failing to post.
Oof.
It's an annoying thing that happens sometimes when I try to share from YouTube.
Yeah, I heard a while back that Twitter was like disabling external links or something like that.
Sometimes it works.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Alright. Open up chat. Alright. Coming.
Take it easy.
Oh, don't forget your usual spoiler disclaimer.
Oh, yes, thank you. I knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah, I just remembered I'm technically a mod, so I got a job to do.
No spoilers, we are blind.
Alright.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Uh-oh, this seems ominous.
Kachina.
Oh, that's
how many
right,
people
yeah.
do you have left? They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon. They're here. What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Kingdom Hearts flashbacks.
I'm coming too.
Yeah, I was like, oh, wait, that's right, we're in the middle of an evacuation.
You know what I said? Shilon said, we'll go together. And I was like, Kingdom Hearts flashbacks. We'll go together.
Oh, I was thinking the Battle of 1,000 Heartless.
Not specifically those 3 words.
I don't recall the context of those 3 words.
Zemnis says it at one point during the boss fight.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Shilon and Trial. Zemnis says it one point during the boss fight, and I believe
I really thought I was done for.
Sora probably says it at one point. I think to it's a pretty prominent phrase.
Ah.
But like it's like a bit of a meme.
Holy kicks.
Anybody in chat, just know that I'm share screening with Tako, and I'm also watching his gameplay. So we are syncing, playing Genshin, Natlan story. So right now I'm just waiting for him to finish his part and get into the cutscene.
Oh, that was interesting. Um, I was using Shalonen, and then I swapped over to Kachina, and she already had her
Yeah. No,
Fidget
that's how it
spinner.
is. It's their mobile. Between Natlan characters, as you switch, they just stay on their mobile.
That's freaking sick.
If you have your mobile available.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
Whether or not they're after Mora, they still want to sow chaos and destruction, so, like, I mean,
That should be the
they
last
still
of
would have messed him
pylon
up.
near the Children of Echoes.
Right.
That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Oh, I thought she was nursing a bad hangover.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
All right. Back to the Children of Echoes.
I just fast traveled and then sprinted the rest of the way.
I was already as close as I could be without fast traveling. I mean,
Yeah, it saved me a few seconds.
I was already past waypoint.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
Yeah, it's because you have a good sprinting character.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together.
Okay.
Kachina rallied the troops.
Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
Nice. I don't mean to be negative.
But the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear. That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Every time Mulanani speaks, I'm just hearing her telling me to go to sleep.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mulanani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
The Persona 5 cat.
Yep. Morgana.
Is that a game that you would consider streaming?
I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Not streaming, no. It's not a game for me in terms of gameplay.
Oh, okay.
I learned a few things you should know.
Oh. I was behind. Sorry if I confused you.
Oh, that's all good.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Yeah, I have DVR on. You can rewind all you want. Just be context. Context is key. All right.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it.
What were you saying okay to?
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him. It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
Oh wow, I just realized another similarity between Farina and Malika. They're both on the precipice of an upcoming calamity, and they're being pressured to do something about it.
Yeah. You share the captain's intel. I missed that part. So specific society product. Okay.
We talked to Malika
Focus,
before
Robert.
we left the
Focus.
stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it. Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
I was saying okay to the statement that you were co-op and screen sharing with Tako and waiting.
Ah, okay. Cool. Cool.
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
My brain was not focusing, and so I was having to reread things.
Yeah, having read that message, I just remembered how much of a struggle it was when we were playing Kingdom Hearts 3. You had to wait for like, what was it, like an hour and a half for me to finish that boss fight?
Yeah. We didn't stream that. The idea to stream these sessions came recently.
I think we did stream. Like, our very first stream together was
the end.
The end of Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, you're right. That was that part where we waited for you during that one of the final bosses. That's right.
And then you got raided by Armchair, and it was just...
I got raided by Armchair. Armchair... I forget his full YouTuber name. Full name.
Enthusiast?
Armchair Enthusiast, I think? Yeah. Yeah. He raided me during I wasn't even in the room. I was going to make a sandwich. And I came back to my freaking TTS going crazy. I have a clip of that on my channel.
Yeah, it was quite hilarious. I was just sitting there like,
like 300 people. By the time I got back, it was like under 100, I think, probably.
Yeah, because I was just focusing on the boss fight, and then all of a sudden I see chat going, brrr, and I'm just like, what do I do?
Yeah. That was such a funny time. I want to link that real quick. See if I can link it.
Good times.
That was the most viewers I ever had in a stream.
And it's really funny that just happened to be our first public stream.
https://youtu.be/0q9d-m9wzdk.
Well, by which I mean our first public gaming session, because you did stream some of your grinding sessions in Birth by Sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the first stream I did with you, publicly.
Yeah, together.
Yeah. The other streams, you were in chat. Occasionally.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Walwika's side, too.
As the Archon, she
Wait.
can't tell us everything, but
I wonder I see you pee.
Anything back this time.
Yes, it will. Yes, yes. You can have fun. Just go crazy if you want.
Based.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
Why would the Fatui want to save Fontaine?
Well, they don't know about that.
Right, but also the captain isn't from Natlan.
Seemingly.
Presumably.
Just 1 sec. I'm answering a message.
Cool. So, I don't think I pointed this out last time. Shilonen is a jaguar, right?
That. I would say tiger, Bengal tiger.
Okay. Yeah, because I thought she had spots on her tail.
She might. I don't know. I don't remember what her tail looks like. Alright.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
But like, just based on her ears look like Bengal tiger.
Yeah, I'd have to see her tail again.
Let's head back then.
No, it's striped like it's Bengal tiger.
It's
It's even fat like a Bengal tiger.
It's spotted like a cheetah.
It's striped. Black stripes.
Well, there's stripes at the end of it, but towards the
Oh,
towards
that's
the
her clothing.
top,
Oh,
it's
you're
spotted.
right. You're right. That's weird. It's like half cheetah, half tiger. Weird.
Interesting.
With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Registered? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
I was gonna say, what's with the formality? This is a time of crisis. We need urgency.
I'm okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
Based.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
I'd gladly follow Kachina into the depths of despair. Oh wait, we kind of already did that.
Where's the character archive real quick? Shilonen, where are you?
Jeez, we gotta go all the way to the other side of the map. Or the other side of
There she is.
where we're able to.
Okay, can I look at this? Like, can I look at her around? Yes. Yeah, that's okay. That's cool. She's like,
She has a turntable?
yeah, she's a DJ.
Cool.
Did you use her burst when you were using her trial?
I used her skill. I had no idea how it worked.
Yeah, so like her tail's like half Bengal tiger, half cheetah, or like a third, 3/4 cheetah, half Bengal tiger, and then her ears, like her ears are like straight up Bengal tiger. And then her color
Yeah.
scheme, her hair, that's Bengal tiger colors.
I kind of assumed since she was like Hispanic or South American that she was like a jaguar or something.
She's collective of plenty, so that's
That would be Hispanic and Aztec, right?
let me look. She is fucking doing some jams for me.
Yeah, I'm just waiting in front of the speaker's chamber door. I'm not going to enter yet because I don't know if that's going to trigger a cutscene.
Yeah, good plan. Where is... There it is. Okay, collective of... not collective of plenty. Children of Echoes, Aztec. With a sprinkle of Brazilian. See, Brazil, and specifically in Chilonen, with her EDM and funk-inspired outfits. And the Hopi tribe, the Hopi Native American tribe, because Kachina is the name of literally one of the gods in Hopi mythology. Or Hopi.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be Kachina, Yansan, and Xilonen, right?
Yeah. No, Yansan is Collective of Plenty.
Oh, right. Yansan and Varesa are together.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we going again?
Back to the Archon.
Back to Malwika. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said it's on the other side.
Yeah. Okay. Ready.
Oh, called it.
Are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Koichi?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Did I say worry?
What's up?
Did I say worried
Watch
Koichi?
out. It's the Fatui.
Oh, damn, I can't check it. I think it's supposed to be injured, and I think I said worried. I don't know why.
I was thinking injured, and I heard you say wounded.
Wounded. Okay, so it's wounded. It was wounded. Okay.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling
Are they
group from
participating in the
Natlan.
evacuation?
Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
It's always weird seeing generic enemies just like in a cutscene.
If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. but based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It always trips me out when the Fatui's like when the Fatui's like neutral. It's like 1 minute we're kicking their asses, the next minute we're just sharing a drink. It's like, what?
Well, at this point, they've been neutral to good more often than they've been bad.
Yeah, but we still had to kick their asses to go save the grandson. And
yeah, that's because we had to like pretend we had to lean into the idea that he was kidnapped.
I was gonna say, admittedly, that was a cover-up, but I don't think the goons knew that.
No, they didn't.
We still kicked their asses.
But that was between us and Auroron.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
But no, like, literally the only time the Fatui have been, like, majorly bad in a nation is Inazuma and Mondstadt. And Liyue.
Sumeru?
Yes, in Sumeru. Right. Okay, so never mind. More it's even. It's about even now, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, primarily the first half of the game, they were mostly antagonistic.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it just basically has to do with what Harbinger we're dealing with. So, like, for Senora, it was, Inazuma and Mondstadt for Senora. And
I was going to say that's probably dependent on the Harbinger that we encounter, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. And then for Sumeru, it was Dottore and Balladir. But in Fontaine... Okay, so I guess in Fontaine was the first time that they were wholly a helpful force.
Yeah, which is when I was like, whoa, what the heck is going on?
With Arlecchino. Because I mean, you kind of count Liyue for child, but that was like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Okay, so I really don't know. I really don't know if this is like overtly intentional, but I keep getting a lot of similarities between situations that happen in Fontaine and in Natlan, and I don't know if it's just like beat for beat or if it's like coincidence. Like, we've compared and contrasted the Archons a lot. We've noticed like a bunch of different story beats, and then like now this whole, like I said, this whole calamity and the Fatui's actually volunteering to help. It's like, what?
Yeah.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
So more accurately, what I was saying, of the Harbingers we've met, more have been good than bad.
Or at least not overtly aggressive.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to count Balladir because he turned good.
I was going to say I would consider Balladir and Child to be neutral. At the very least.
Neutral to good, yeah.
Like, I would say probably like lawful neutral.
Child's not really lawful neutral.
I was gonna say wait, Fontaine.
Yeah, Child. I would say Child and Balladir are both true neutral. Arlecchino is lawful. Is neutral good, I would say. Huh?
I was gonna say, yeah, Child was trying to throw hands with the literal justice system, and he got clapped. So.
Exactly. Arlecchino was neutral good. And then Captain, so far, is, I would call, lawful good.
What'd you say about Arlecchino?
She's neutral good.
And you say the Captain is lawful good?
Yeah.
Right, because he hasn't...
Well, he has a major code.
Yeah, I was going to say, aside from attacking the Archon, he hasn't directly showed aggression towards the Traveler.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. He did come in blazing with Malpika. That was interesting. He didn't even really attempt to talk to her. Huh.
I was gonna say, I wonder if that was more just like a spectacle or a test of strength or like testing her resolve or something. Like, I have no idea why he would just go in there, just randomly attack her, and then with us, he's like being a diplomat.
Yeah. Yeah. Weird. All right.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't.
And then obviously
How are
Dottore
you
is
planning to get through all the guards?
lawful evil.
I was gonna say Dottore is all kinds of messed up.
Yeah. I would say he's lawful evil. Or actually, no. Maybe chaotic evil.
I was gonna say I think chaotic would work.
Yeah.
Because like he did that whole freaking like Horcrux thing.
Child might be chaotic neutral. Wait, is that a thing? Am I doing that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because like the what's the matrix? It's good, evil, neutral, and what is it? Chaos, lawful.
It's good, neutral, evil, lawful, neutral, chaotic.
Oh, so there's not.
Yeah, and then if it's neutral, there are 3 of each.
Because there's true neutral.
But
right.
Yeah, I was gonna say there are
neutral.
3 of each, but technically neutral would be true neutral.
Yeah.
Because it's right in the center.
Right. Yes. So yeah, I would call child chaotic good, or chaotic neutral. Sorry, chaotic neutral.
Yeah. He's our Goku, but more of a dumbass.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean more headstrong than Goku.
Oh. I'd say Goku's more headstrong. I would say they're both equally headstrong. But to call him dumber than Goku is a bit of a stretch. He's not that dumb.
I don't think I've seen Goku attempt to throw hands with the Kais I don't know, like
Goku attempted to throw hands with Beerus. Goku attempts to throw hands with anybody he deems sufficiently strong enough to throw hands with.
Except Zeno, for good reason.
He even wanted to fight Zeno. They just stopped him from doing it.
I was gonna say he, not for lack of trying though. He just
Yeah, 100%. So like, yeah. So
I was trying to compare the stupidity of Child's actions in the trial with something that Goku did of a similar nature, and I couldn't really like put my finger on it.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think that's right. Yeah. Capitano lawful.
Because I feel like
Goku he's lawful evil because he's with the Fatui.
I feel like I'm just gonna wrap this up. But I feel like Goku is a lot more analytical about who he fights and whether or not he can truly beat them, whereas I feel like Child just kind of rushes in blindly for the sake of for the rush of it. You know what I mean? Like,
having seen more Dragon Ball than you, I disagree.
Okay.
Goku doesn't think about whether or not he can beat them. He just wants to fight them. If they're strong, he wants to fight them, even if he loses. Because the difference between Vegeta and Goku is that Vegeta picks fights he thinks he can win, and Goku picks fights even if he thinks he'll probably lose. He just wants to fight to fight. He wants to fight to test himself, whereas Vegeta wants to fight to win.
Yeah, but again, I feel like Child is a bit more reckless in that endeavor, because like he doesn't directly care whether he wins or loses. He just wants to fight for the sake of fighting. It's not like, to me, it's not as innocent as when Goku does it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like
well, in the
Child
sense
is a bit
that
more reckless.
Child has no problem killing people. There's that.
Or potentially getting killed.
Yeah. All right, let's move on.
Look, I
You're
can
right.
use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around.
Good yap, but we
I
don't want to
doubt
yap for
they'll see
too
me
long.
coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
Do you have any input, Argo?
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
Okay, something just popped into my head. I guess I could say Goku is more cautious about collateral damage than Child is.
Yes, that's what I mean. Yeah.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something,
Solo sneaking mission?
it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
What'd you say?
I said solo sneaking mission?
Solo what mission?
Sneaking mission.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a Metal Gear Trouble.
Mm.
If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
Alright, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh boy, I wonder how this is gonna turn out.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
It's interesting how unique Koichi's character model is, yet she's not a playable character.
I was gonna say, she looks like a playable character,
For
but
sure.
I don't think she's
not yet.
one.
Go.
Oh shit, I didn't see where it timed.
There was a time.
I heard beeping and I was like, what is that? Oh god, is this just a glorified cutesy E-fest?
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Jump down.
Oh, it is. Damn, I was kind of hoping it was gonna be one of those, sneak on by and don't get spotted missions.
I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
This just became a telltale game.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area and under the platform. That one wasn't timed.
They're like, we're not gonna stress you out this time.
no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
I think that was it. Oh, I guess that wasn't her signal. That was her. I'm good.
Time to move.
Go. Now we're controlling Koichi.
You know, I kind of like that this is framed like a cutscene.
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
It's like really cinematic that way.
Mm-hmm.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Toss out the mysterious sphere.
It's a bomb! Not the capybaras. Oh, Jesus.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings!
Chemical warfare on the capybaras. What the hell, man?
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
But at what cost?
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task.
I like their dynamic.
Sure.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it.
Take the bait. I was checking my notifications.
Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming!
More specifically her.
What?
Nope.
You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went
Did
back
she
to
just say that to
examine
psych him out?
They'd collected several identical pieces of something.
I'm not sure why she said it, honestly.
It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my
Bumble
perfect
at the finish
record
line.
remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
Did you catch the title of the stream?
Yeah, one of the random times I chuckled was because of that.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Dino crackers? Based.
Thank you. Oh, some gifts from your patients. I was like, okay.
Well,
Yeah,
if
and,
Koichi doesn't
Malika
want
added
her
something
favorite source crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be
Paimon
shy.
got all giddy.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
All right. Almost 7. All right. Next, farewell to Chaska and Koichi. Bid farewell to Chaska and Koichi.
I just traveled to the northern waypoint and then ran out.
This one? Oh yeah, I see.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if I was going to be teleporting underground. And...
Take it easy.
There we go.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
Did they say which one's older?
I was gonna say, I'm getting big sister vibes from Chaska, but I thought, she was the younger one. And then I was also gonna say that, it's less less recklessness and more duty.
I don't think they ever said, honestly.
I'm not sure. They both kind of took turns being the bigger sister, though.
Mm-hmm.
We need you.
So you need to look after yourself, too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
Yep.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it. I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to
the
get
irony
hurt
of that
because
statement.
Of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same.
Exactly.
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight.
Just makes them more similar, though.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar
Yeah.
in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
There it is.
Okay, yeah. I see it.
You don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because, like,
need to wait.
because, usually the older sister is the one that, like, is more doting, and then the younger one is the more headstrong. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home.
It's just because Chaska has, like, the special circumstances.
See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two.
Which circumstances in particular?
Take care of yourselves out there.
She has, like, some kind of, like, uncontrollable power. Remember? They were talking about how it, like, leaks out when she gets angry.
I was gonna say, or chronic illness or whatever it was.
Probably make up for real at some point, right?
It was like a dangerous power thing that can, like, hurt her and other people around her.
Oh, okay. I thought it was, wait, didn't they say that she was, like, cursed with something?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was like an affliction that flares up when she's stressed.
Yes. Stressed, angry.
Oh, okay, so it's like a... So you're saying it's like a bloodlust kind of thing, or...?
Seemingly.
Oh.
Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goal. You feel like you're just one step away from the answer. See Lolly?
Hey, there's Granny.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome!
Hell yeah.
Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time.
Well, he seems to have his priorities in order, I think.
Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
Just one sec. Something I gotta send you.
Oof, I just read the next line.
Okay, make sure to keep his distance.
All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
So, between Silali and
Look.
Auroron, which one's the 5-star?
See Lolly, I believe.
Remember how I said Auroron's soul
Makes
is
sense.
fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
He would have the experience, so yeah.
And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
And I believe Auroron's a 4-star, yeah.
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him.
This is a talisman I use to keep it stable. This gem is what makes the talisman work. Interesting. Okay.
You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a
Is this
pretty
regarding his
famous
condition?
vet around these parts.
Mhm.
He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
She literally said that.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so
Yeah.
he agreed, no questions asked.
That's right, he's the one with the
Auroron
degenerative
would
condition.
find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch.
Okay.
He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem.
Oh
which
wow,
he
she's
no
spying
longer
on him.
needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem!
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly! Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
I've always
I know
loved
he
that
thinks
trope.
of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Oof. Yeah, I've always loved the trope of, you taught me everything I know, here's something you don't.
Right.
Okay, it's possible. Families disagree sometimes. Yeah, we've seen that a lot.
But as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying.
Yeah, all the VTubers in freaking Japan are doing vampire stream, Valentine streams. Vampire.
Jeez. Yeah, I was watching Jelly the other night, and she was like, what's more Valentine's Day than watching your favorite girl play video games?
Kelly's doing a vampire. Kelly's doing a Valentine's karaoke, and the title is "How Many Love Songs Do I Even Know?"
Wow. Oh, I said my lighter, by the way.
If I stop here, until I'm 500 years old, every night I'll wake up with a fit of anger, and then start crying, and then start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy. Still,
Oh, okay, she said
if
something
I back
different.
away from this and something happens to Auroran, I would never forgive myself.
Go ahead.
Okay, she said, yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Wait, who are you calling a crybaby?
And then she said, "Ha! I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroran, I would never forgive myself."
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good.
I think I'm back on track.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Paimon just said, you're just making it worse, Traveler. Okay, yeah, I'm caught up.
Yeah.
I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Yeah, of course.
Okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right.
We should be there.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Ooh,
I'm ready.
I hope this means we'll get to play as him. I hope we get to play as Aurora and it's not just like a cutscene.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
I was just about to say he's tending his radish fields just like
You're
Goku.
taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry.
Oh, wow.
I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
Armchair
Doesn't look
expert.
wrapped.
He just went live. Armchair expert.
Nice.
He just went live.
You really
Those
knew
aren't
I was
wrapped.
coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Oh, I just noticed that Auroron's got an animal ear.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her?
You said that you said before that the captain is Gundam Tanaka from Danganronpa 2?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
I still hear it.
You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Wait, what? Oh. Armchair citing TVA on his stream.
Wait, what's up?
Armchair citing TVA on his stream.
What exactly does that mean?
It means he's showing a post from TVA on his stream. Citing, you know.
So
Sourcing.
he's just like going over it?
He's currently doing a stream about the jelly situation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's using it as a reference.
Yeah.
Cool.
Someone just texted me that they were on the stream. It's like, TVA on stream. Aye!
Hi, Mom.
No further questioning. If you insist on hiding things from me, I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Right. Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Then why didn't he just go with that?
path, least resistance.
Why are the Fatui looking
I was
for
gonna say maybe it's a matter of convenience.
Mm-hmm.
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
And that's how it happened.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny.
So he really is doing this to protect
some
Sealy?
sort of invasion.
Started out that way, seemingly.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Right, I just wasn't sure if that was just a story, or he had a different motive, or...
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He's merely observing.
Following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him, and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Such a Chad move to just let some of the one person following you know you're being they're following you and just express how much you don't care.
Yeah, he's just like, oh well.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance.
What's up with that guy?
Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it.
Okay. Now
Stay
I'm starting
vigilant
to think he
and
is from
continue to gather
Natlan.
information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
However, if he is from Natlan, how did he prevent himself from losing his memories and abilities? Because remember, Mawika said that one of the concerns with leaving, with Natlanders leaving, is that they're no longer tied to the Vibe, they're no longer protected, and they lose their memories and power. So, if the captain is from Natlan, how did he retain that?
I don't remember exactly what the issue was with leaving Natlan, but I do remember that the YAB protects everybody in Natlan, but has to make special provisions to protect someone outside of Natlan, and therefore you have to get special permission to leave Natlan.
Yeah,
but I don't remember what the result
it's a very
of.
difficult process.
I don't remember what the consequences of not being protected was.
If I recall correctly, it was that they simply lose their memories and connections to the Wyatt. Like, essentially losing their identity and connection to their homeland, I guess.
I just thought of something, but I can't elaborate on it. Wow.
Ooh, theory crafting.
Uh-huh. We'll get back to that. There's no reason to overengage or report information.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Remember when I initially thought that the Fatui and the Abyss Order were like the same faction?
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like
I mean, maybe they just don't perceive him as a threat.
Never heard of him before.
I mean, he literally said that. He said, ignore him, he's no threat.
Yeah, I know, I was just like elaborating.
Now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
Oh, here's where he meets up
You
with...
two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
This is why he went and confronted Malvika.
Yes, sir.
He's going
shit.
inside, but the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yeah, see, I was thinking that he was testing her resolve in the same way that Arlecchino was testing.
Oh wait, I remember. Last week he literally said it. He was intending on taking the Gnosis so he could enact his alternate plan.
Oh, that's right, and obviously she wouldn't give it up without a fight, so he came in there prepared to fight.
Yep.
Right, that's right.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
And this is when Aurora interferes.
Mm-hmm. That's when he saved the captain.
Oh, that's cool. The Luna screen had the little crystal right there.
And now we're doing this cutscene again, but this time Auroron's named.
Yeah.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastli, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh, so it was Auroran who came up with the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course.
I think we're just sufficiently mind blown.
I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is bad.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before.
He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroran's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Right, I forgot. It's Malwika. There's no V, which is annoying as hell. Okay, let's go.
Oh, nice.
I think we just played it out. 2, 3, yeah. Because we didn't finish actually that last week.
Yep.
We're kind of like off balance. We're like completing one act per week, but it's like half of one act and half another.
just teleport right there. Yeah. I was gonna say it's still like the same amount,
Right.
but we're just like
Off
a little
balance.
bit off. Okay, after this cutscene, I'm gonna go take my grub break.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to
Oh, I
stop
thought that
their
was
plan.
somebody watching us. That was just a transition.
Yeah, it was a cool transition.
The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Their plan hinges entirely on a single
God.
element, the source mechanism. If we
That was like a
leverage
running
our
gag
forces,
in
we
Ami's
can
streams for
destroy
a
it,
while.
and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No. You're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one created distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should, head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Wow.
Oh yeah, remember I talked about how often new patches come out?
Oh yeah.
6 weeks. 6 weeks
Oh
is how
wow.
often. Every 6 weeks, a new patch.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna go get dinner.
Mm-hmm.
TM. Tako break to cook dinner.
All right, I'll see you if anyone's in chat. I will see you when we get back.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Yo, I'm back.
Yo. Just about. Just about done. Okay. Whew. And pulling over chat again. All right, back in business. I was seriously contemplating switching to Malwika and standing in front of the fire like this, but I got distracted and I didn't do it.
That would be cool.
Actually, you know what? I want to just do it for a second and take a picture.
I was going to say it would make for a cool thumbnail.
I prefer more dynamic thumbnails.
Isn't there a photo mode?
By that I mean,
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
how do I stop your share screen?
Do the party menu.
That's view shared screen. How do I stop your share screen? Or you have to stop it?
Oh, you could just double tap the home button and then just close it.
That didn't do it. Oh, close it like this? Oh, yeah. No, it's exit pin to side. Okay, that works. Oh, yeah, okay. So I exit and now it's not on my screen anymore, even though I still have it active, so I can go back into it. Cool.
Yep.
So give me a second.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I'm waiting for a particular idol. Waiting for her to pull out her bike. I might have been too close to the ledge. She might not have wanted to pull it out. Perfect. Alright. Let me take that.
Nice.
And send...
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
To answer your question,
Except
by the
we
way,
call that
yes,
light
this version of her is Archon because she can't do. Remember when she gave the power to the flame? She said that she couldn't. She joked about not being able to, not taking a picture of it, and she could turn her head into fire.
Right.
But now she can't. But she just clearly did it in her idol. So, all right. Oops. Why am I being Malvika? I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Oof. Canonically ass kicked.
Mm-hmm. Let me take these pictures. I'm saving the pictures and sending them to the Discord.
Cool.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I drowned. I was gliding most of the way, and then I landed in some water, and I didn't make it to the edge.
All right, where are we going? The entrance of the remnants of secret source. Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. You had the same idea I did?
What's up?
You had the same idea I did?
Somewhat, yeah. Oh, you got the waypoints.
Yeah, I was going. I'm not necessarily trying to get the waypoints. I went here, and I'm just working my way down here. But if the waypoints are like right next to me, if I just go a little bit off the beaten path, I'm gonna get the waypoints.
Yeah, I went down. I went south of where you were to the Statue of the Seven, and I took the grasslands route.
Oh, down here. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I went here, and this was like on like in the Scions of the Canopy, and so I turned into the green creature, and just like climbed up the wall with the grappling points, and then now I'm up here, and I grab that one, I'm gonna grab this one, I'm gonna grab that one, and come down here.
Yeah, I considered doing that, but I needed some health, so that's why I went to the statue, and then I figured I might as well just hoof it. Remember, you can zip after each jump, including mid-air jumps. So.
Oh. No, I can't. I have to it's only two. You can only do it twice in a row per air.
Oh, really?
Unless you use a grappling point.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was able to do it like 3 times in a row.
Unless you use a grappling point. You need a grappling point. See, yeah. It only lets you do it twice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's because
but if you have a grappling point, it's as many grappling points as you have.
Oh, I see.
Fuck. Oh, wait. I activate a waypoint up here, so I'll be just fine if I go in here. Hell yeah. Whee!
Cool.
Oink. Alright, now go back up here.
Yeah, I guess it's because I do the double jump first, and then yeah, so it is. I guess it's 2 zips, midair.
Yep. 2 zips per. Oh, is that a Paraculus?
Nice.
The hell are you? Oh, it's another Pyroculus. Woohoo! Link.
How was I?
Fuck!
Oh, jeez.
Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna like. I thought you were gonna be able to like slide down it, but I guess that counted as
yeah.
As contact.
Basically, I contacted it too. I contacted it too early. Too late. I was gonna activate my glider, but I was too close to the wall and I hit the wall first.
Oof, yeah.
Oh shit. The Shadow Beach looks great. It's warm and bright, and there are fishing rods set up here. Maybe this would be a good fishing spot. Why don't we try fishing here? Maybe I'll catch myself another travel guide. No way! Paimon vetoes that idea. Besides, there's only one Paimon. You've already caught her. Paimon's talking about fish fishing. It's been a while since we last ate fish you caught and cooked yourself. Besides, it's about time you gave Chomper a taste of your culinary wizardry. Rawr! It's all for you. It's all for poor old Chomper, you know. And why don't you get involved too, Paimon? How about you do the fishing this time, Paimon? Huh? You want Paimon to do the fishing? Rawr, rawr. All for poor Chomper, eh? How could catching Paimon out? How could you catching Paimon with her own words like that? All right then. Be warned. Paimon has no idea what she'll catch, if anything. Plus, before that, Ace Angler Paimon needs a nice, tidy environment to work her magic in. I wonder what if the line gets snagged on all that junk floating around the water? Let's tidy up this place first. Good, thank you. Let me leave. Where am I going?
You know, it just dawned on me that Genshin doesn't have a fishing mechanic.
Yes, it does.
Oh, wait. It does?
How do you think you got the catch?
I don't recall actually, like...
I fished for you, remember?
Oh.
I did all the fishing that was required to get the catch.
So you're saying I just never had to do it myself?
Where the fuck? Where is it? Yes. Can I dive? Dive, dive, dive! R1. Nope, that's fast. That's jumping. Where the fuck is the... Ow. Okay. Whatever. Alright, what am I going? Oh wait, I activated the wrong... because I ran into that cutscene. It changed the thing I was on. Okay, there we go. Right next to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you should be close to it at least.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh. It took me to the waypoint I wanted. I didn't mean to do that. And there's another world boss. Funny. God, you're so slow. I think my sister called me and be back.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Alright, I'm back. Let me heal up Yale on here. Excuse me.
Yep. I was gonna ask you earlier if you had dinner yet.
Yeah, I picked it up while you were cooking. All right. Back to this again. Yoink. Oh right, I need you. God, it's so slow though. You can't get off of it whenever you want. It makes you sad. Where is... How'd you get up here? Just climb? Oh, you glided to it.
Yeah.
How come your screen's not showing? There we go.
Oh, I was checking the store while I was waiting. I was just reading up on the.
That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Oh, that's what you're doing? I thought you were talking about the objective.
I am going to the objective, but there was a Pyroculus right there, so.
Alright,
nice.
This is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed. Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Hey, don't get too close. Kenny's just handling things over there.
Oh, I just found a gust. Oh, and it led me to a time challenge. Never mind.
Gotcha.
Shine down. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Killjoy
Ow.
has only just begun. I see through
right, that's...
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Crap, I was muted. What were you saying?
I was saying those guys were easy.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keeping as quiet as possible drives people from the children echo to make quick work digging a tunnel.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Of course.
No specific elements either.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Hey guys.
I see through you.
Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You can't run.
Eat this.
Quietly now. Things are about to get
Let's light it up.
I'll take it.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Adventures.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
There is no escape. I'm going in.
You're toast.
Game Time's up. Fun's over.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Damn, he was pretty tanky. Excuse me. Oh. Cool, thank you. I was wondering what it was supposed to look like.
Damn, that's annoying. With the first one, I kept viewing the hint when I was trying to
Stop it. I just did it too.
Yep.
It's actually smart. It's actually smart that they allow you to view the hint while it's moving, so you can look and see where you're supposed to stop it, and not have to stop it before and look at the hint. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
It's just a matter of making sure you have what you want to do highlighted. That's right. God, it's so hard to see. Why does that have to be such a far away picture? It's gotta be the top one. It's gotta be this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Is there a fourth one? There's gotta be a fourth one. It's up here. Yep. Nope, that's that one. I swear we're missing. Are we missing? No, we're not. What am I doing wrong? Classic. Wait a minute, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 rings. Where's the freaking... Oh, there's... One doesn't move.
I think I'm gonna, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna focus on getting the pieces aligned and then try to reorient them.
Uh-huh. Okay. No. First you have to... Because the middle piece doesn't move, you want to work outward.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's not the one I want to move right now. Actually, I want to put this back relatively where I think it goes, but... I see. Okay, yep. I see what I'm doing wrong.
Okay, I do have it aligned, but it's upside down. I just wanted to make sure that I had the pieces aligned right so I could see what it's supposed to look like. And I made it upside down, so now I know that I just need to turn it around.
Correct.
Because it was confusing seeing each individual piece and trying to move each individual piece, you know? I wanted to more or less complete the structure and then figure out where to orient it.
Okay, so it's this piece up here that I'm not done yet. Okay. Whoop. Activate this. What am I missing? Oh, it's not quite aligned.
Shit, that's right, you can't climb in a domain.
There we go. Oh! It shines when you got it right. Not the whole thing, but each piece. It just made like a confirmation, so ding, like shiny sound for me getting in the right spot.
Oh, cool.
So, and it's not like the whole thing. It's just each individual piece that has its own. So it's good. Now it's gonna be so much easier to do this. I got it. I got this shit.
Oh, nice.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got one of them.
Once you get all of them, they'll fall into place. There we go. Boom. All right. It's making it more complicated than I thought. Than I needed to be.
Okay, now I just need the outer layer.
This must be it.
All right, I'm here. Needing to eat.
Nice.
once I realized the middle piece didn't move, it like immediately couldn't be clear to me what I had to do.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah, I usually tend to start outside and work my way inward, so that was confusing for me.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close. We need to approach from the side and lure the captain away.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Shilonen!
This ends now!
Something's wrong.
I think that was probably supposed to be a voice traveler line because it immediately progressed forward. The captain helped Shilonen. Why? I'm emphasizing the wrong name part of her name, aren't I? It's Shilonen.
Ron's the bigger threat.
Right? It's not Shilonen, it's Shilonen, right?
I'm not sure. Think so?
What'd you say?
I said that's because Auroran's the bigger threat.
You're not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Now!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
This music is Kingdom Hearts.
Right.
Hey,
I was gonna say, are we diving into his heart?
Exactly, right?
You know. Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun.
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
I see Conrian garb.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
What'd you say?
I was asking what you were referring to.
The guy that's talking to him right now. He's in Conrian garb.
Oh.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
That's how it looks like Greek.
Yeah.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Dude's got his own Xehanort.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
My friends are my power.
Oh, there it is. The light.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Your Majesty, is that you? I mean, she is the sovereign of the nation. I said that and immediately just thought of the Emperor's New Groove.
There's a ceiling in here.
Well done.
Yeah.
You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
Have the Sealy always been, like, spirit guides that help wayward travelers? I mean, I know they lead us to, like, treasure and stuff, but, like, do they have another purpose, too?
There's a lore reason for them, yes.
Oh, cool.
You'll find that out eventually.
Yeah, because this is, like, the second time we've seen a Seelie, like, quote-unquote, guiding someone.
I don't think it guided him. The ceiling's just in this fucking cave.
It was just, yeah, it was just conveniently there.
Yeah.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only question. What?
I was gonna say, a Seelie definitely bailed us out in the Night Kingdom, though. But I'm not sure if that was like an.
That wasn't a Seelie. That was a spirit. A person.
Wasn't it a Seelie that opened like a draft that let us out?
Of the Night Kingdom?
Yeah.
No, Malvika broke through.
Right, but we were trying to escape and we were too low, and then there was a Seelie that opened a path and opened up like a wind geyser, like an updraft, and we used that to get to the higher level.
I don't remember.
Yeah, Paimon pointed it out, and I wasn't sure if that was like an actual
I don't think it was a Seelie. I think
or...
it was just a spirit from the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, Paimon pointed it out as a Seelie. She said that Seelie is leading us out of here, or follow that Seelie or something. She pointed out that it was a Seelie, and
okay.
I wasn't sure if it was like an actual Seelie or like a manifestation of what could be. Like, you know how like the...
It would be a Seelie. Yeah, it would be an actual Seelie.
Okay, yeah, because you know how like the Night Kingdom has like their own interpretations of things, like the metaphysical net or whatever. I wasn't sure if it was like an actual Seelie or like a manifestation of the idea of a Seelie, you know?
Right.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan, it failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
I don't think that was really his fault, though. Oh.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you.
Oh, there it is. He found his purpose. He's
I
part of the plan.
to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Devotion. Devotion.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
The freaking Sealy in the background just being sus.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Holy Sealies, there's 3 in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's 3 of them.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Wouldn't that be the lady? Wait, I don't think it'd be right to call her a lady of the night.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
I'm not even going to try to read that name.
Yeah.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected
Oh
because
god,
your souls
what is she, an Eldritch being?
intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the
Makes sense, yeah.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Strengthen the realm and after establish rules that our fight in our fight against the Abyss.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name.
Whoa.
Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
Oh.
I did not know we were going to find that out here. I did not know where we were going to find it. I just knew it because I heard it from Arnold.
Wow.
So Sealies are angels.
Oh, yep, see, Paimon said.
A Sealy also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Right.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
That's crazy. I used to think that Sealies were like lost souls and you were helping them find their place of rest, so they were rewarding you with like the riches of their past or whatever. Like that's what I thought the lore reason for, like, oh, we follow the Sealy, we help it find its way home, and then it gives us a treasure. It's like they are the lost ones. We're helping them get back. But no.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased.
Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now I've witnessed you become your faith. I'm very pleased.
Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this prodigy and a young hero have imbued me with power.
I don't think, I think from now on I'm not gonna underestimate any random ass weird creature that we find, because, they turn out to be really important. And again, something like that happened in Fontaine. Some random ass arbitrary creature that we didn't really think anything about turned out to have extremely significant lore consequences.
Which one was that?
It also started with an S. The creatures that the Fontainians came from.
Oh, Oceans.
Oceans. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought it started with an S. I was thinking like sea, like, you know, like ocean. Yeah. Yeah, and then now Sealies have a greater purpose.
I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and this young hero have imbued me with power.
Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss.
Oh, I remember. I know why I thought it started. I know why I thought it started with an S, because it's OC in it. So the emphasis on the S sound, not
on the C. Yeah.
Oh.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention,
Yeah,
All
I
the
was gonna say, what
memories
about the
and
resurrection?
legends
What about like
recorded within
everything
the
that
old
the Night
ley
Kingdom
lines will
stands for?
disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
Right. That's what happens outside of Natlan. What were we saying?
Not, yeah, I was saying like their whole foundation revolves around the Night Kingdom, like
Yeah.
their resurrection, their like maybe not like their like literal existence, but like their culture, their history, their sense of self. You know, like it's all tied intrinsically to the Night Kingdom.
Yep.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
Yeah.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
This is a real damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Yeah, I figured that much because he had because the spirit was Conrian and was referring to him as Commander.
So yeah, I was like, wait, because I was thinking that maybe not like the style, but his garb, his outfit, like seems reminiscent of the night of Lali's tribe, and I was like, and you know, he used an ability specifically from that tribe, so I was like, oh, okay, he must be part of the same tribe. He might even, if you could exclude the cliche, he might even be related to Auroran, because, you know, they don't know Auroran's upbringing. He could be Auroran's long-lost father, God forbid, you know, whatever.
Right.
I was like, he's clearly someone from this tribe. I wasn't even thinking of the possibility that he was Conrian.
Yeah. Well, now that I look at his coat, it's very similar to Piero's coat, who's also Conrian. Because he's got the star eye.
The color matches. The color matches the people of what is this tribe called again?
Night Kingdom.
Something.
Sorry, Master of the Nightwind.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I know it's Night something. Yeah, like the color matches the tribe, but the style, now that I'm looking at it,
very Conrian.
It definitely seems Conrian inspired.
Yeah.
You can see why that was throwing me off. It really seemed like they were leaning towards him being, like,
right.
Again, if you could excuse the trope, Auroran's lost father or something.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today.
Problem is, they both got a point.
Yeah.
Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings. Their physical bodies the only connection to their former
Yep,
selves.
like I said, they would lose all sense of their identities.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
And that's why you carry their names with you.
I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
You've already eaten, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I know you went to cook, but I didn't know if you actually ate while you were gone.
Oh yeah, I just had some leftovers and checked on my brother for a little bit. He wasn't hungry though, so I was just checking on him.
For some time, I stand.
Sakura Kageyoshi Hajime Mashide Arigato Dat Bayo.
Okay.
I'm having trouble seeing chat.
Hit the gear and hit chat filter and click all messages. That should refresh it for you.
Okay.
Alright. Someone's just messing with my TTS with making anime noises.
Ni hao ma.
What's up?
Ah, cool.
You're just in time to witness our brains being exploded. Alright. Mine's being blown. Power of the device will allow me to remain awake from some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Okay.
What you doing?
Playing in Genshin.
Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
Are you an old Genshin player?
Before me, dazzling like the sun.
I played since Inazuma, like between Inazuma and Liyue. And then I fell off after my TTS does not like Japanese. I fell off after Sumeru. Or no, after Inazuma, came back for Sumeru, and then fell off again. And then I got my friend into it, Tako here. And
Chinese spell.
Yep. Okay, Chinese. Sorry. I'm being racist. I got him into it, so we were catching him up, and then when he caught up to where I was, we started playing it together. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now you stand before me dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
I'm a pre-registered Genshin player.
Nice.
pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win.
What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroran has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the
When I
Fatui under
started
my
playing
command.
Genshin, I was 16-year-old in 2020.
Nice.
But now I'm 21.
Yep. Yep, I started playing in 2022. No, was it 2020? No, it would have been, never mind. No, it would have been 2021. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye.
Dude, this is getting awesome.
To protect life.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Do you have an alloy?
Yep.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I don't think Tako has Aloy, though. Do you?
No, I completely missed, wait, when was she available?
Okay, then you're an old player.
Yeah. You can't get Aloy anymore? I'm not aware.
Not that I'm aware of.
I have a few questions for the Lord of the Night. I have a few questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Okay, before I do that, Sealies.
Limited time character.
Maybe these Sealies can't. Maybe I can't do anything with these Sealies because they're part of the.
They're just
part of the environment.
I was gonna say I think they're just cosmetic.
Yeah. We literally just learned that Sealies are angels. Or devolved angels. Yeah, I don't think these Sealies can go anywhere. Alright, ready.
You come to me with many questions, and you shall be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Cool. About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the Almighty Heavenly
Shadows. Would you call her a Kage?
This is an expression of love as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as heavily. Oh, okay. Interesting. So her reconstituting the ley lines got her in trouble with the heavenly principles.
She succumbed to self-pity as
I think that makes sense.
and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept.
Hmm.
The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
About elemental energy and the
And you
Abyss.
shall have... Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions.
About my ancient name.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions. And you should
She's referring to Sea Lolly.
bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Yeah, I was gonna say, relatively speaking, sure.
Yeah, exactly. Relatively speaking, exactly. I had no more questions. Wow.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Alright, back to the speaker's chamber.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers.
I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
On multiple occasions.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me.
Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Oh, makes sense.
What was what would you say?
I said back then you said you didn't want to fight me.
Okay. Was it really because of my sibling? Okay. Got it.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Jesus Christ. This is a nerfed captain. Holy shit.
Wow.
Holy shit. God, that's such... Every time someone says that, it's just like, what the fuck? when they're that fucking strong.
It's like I can't even fathom how powerful you were at your peak.
Yeah.
I would have never known. During our battle,
Right.
I felt like I was fighting against
Right.
the pinnacle of human strength.
Exactly. Holy shit. He went toe to toe with an Archon nerfed. What the fuck? Holy shit.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
Fair. He did lose. That's true.
Still,
yeah.
It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. We could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Okay. Okay. There we go.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
Got it.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt.
That makes sense.
But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
True.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Yeah, it wasn't it wasn't a matter of collateral damage or anything like that. He just had a single goal in mind and he failed to realize it.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the Gnosis.
What are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Honestly, kind of based off the Tsaritsa.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she was the Archon of Love. She is the Archon of Love.
Yeah, I was gonna say was. Let's see. They will probably unleash some kind of power.
The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait,
I was gonna say it was like a Prometheus.
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Now that we're working together, we'll need...
That will definitely help.
It's an order.
Excellent.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, baby. I told you that the captain is Arnold's favorite Harbinger, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. He loves this man, glazes this man.
He's pretty awesome.
He is. All right.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us. Coming! Coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have to wait for the final? Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Return to the Weary Inn and have a short rest. Optional objectives. Ooh. What do? How do you look at the optional objectives?
Hold L3.
Ah. Check out the area near the couriers. Check out the area near the smiths. Take a look around the Weary Inn. Nearby the Weary Inn. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to the smiths.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
It's in here. These stairs. Upstairs in the Coliseum.
Oh, I went downstairs and found Shilonen.
Shilonen? Where?
Look at the map. You see on the right side, the
here?
icon on the... No, on the right. Bottom right.
Oh, that's the smiths. That's where we're going, so.
Yeah, it was downstairs.
Alright.
Right through here, yep.
Just making sure I went to the right one.
Yep. Well, for me it was downstairs, I don't know about you.
Nope.
It was.
We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Alright, next.
Oh, you can talk to her again.
Oh, right.
You should head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
What'd you say?
I said it was just one line.
Hmm. Oh, I see. The more ornate waypoint is the regular objective.
Yep.
The optional objectives are.
I traveled to the waypoint. Yep.
Yeah. Kniech.
Kniech, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well,
Elite
at least the
warriors, he
Pyro
says.
Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help.
I said elite warriors, he says.
Why is that funny?
Because we can make quick work of them.
Oh, fair.
But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kniech thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula how! Hey! Wait up!
Did you want to wrap up after we have the rest? Or what do you want to do?
I'm good to go as long as you are.
Okay, I was going to say, I think we should at least get our heading for the next quest, at least.
Taking a look outside the Weary Inn. That's entering the Weary Inn. What's outside, nearby the Weary Inn? Where though? I might have to Google this in a second.
Need some high-calorie food urgently? Come to the right place. Need some high-calorie food urgently? You've come to the right place.
Oh, okay. It's automatically triggered when we walk into the Weary Inn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that where the main objective
It says
is?
optional.
Weird.
Auroron.
There it is.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I
I was gonna say,
apologized
at least he
those times
apologized,
too.
but he still apologized then.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will, and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? Alright. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Taking things out on your grandson? With your grandson?
Yes.
Talking things out.
Looking
Talk.
after these little rascals
Is it talking?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Freudian slip.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Right. I mean, it was more or less the same thing.
Talking things out is less aggressive. But it's not what she was doing. I mean, kind of what she was doing.
She was, yeah, I was gonna say she was being aggressive.
Yeah. That's why I said taking things out. That was an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing.
Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Based.
Okay, now we can go in the inn.
Yeah, I was like, if it's optional, why do we have to go into the place that we're trying to avoid going into?
Because, oh. I don't know why I said outside. Oh, because this is technically the inn, right here. Inside is outside the inn. Inside this.
Oh, so we have to go yet deeper.
Yeah.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Yep, let's rest.
Let's rest.
That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler.
For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I assume that means it's like rather instantaneous.
But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true.
What?
Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Oh.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Blessing. That's interesting. Baraka means blessing.
Yeah, wow.
That's crazy in Mortal Kombat terms.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Jesus Christ.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special a This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Geez, after all this time of death being no consequence, they're just throwing death left, right, and center at us.
Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
The star that transcends destiny, the greatest companion, and the greatest companion. With your encouragement, Udabidi tasted victory for the first time. Beatty may all may be sacrificed for the beloved land.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle!
Oh, there's a middle one. Oh, I didn't click the middle one. Did you click the middle one?
Oh, no.
Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, did it?
Didn't cost a ton of Mora, right?
You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
What did you say?
Oh yeah, we'd feel bad accepting something like that.
You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Yeah, the price comes when we get to the name.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Okay, hold up. If we open up our...
Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. I just left the inn and...
If you open up your inventory, you can use it. In the middle, it says, the primal flame illuminates the world under the banner of Kyongzi. Humanity takes its first steps toward the future. All right.
Where's Malika?
Oh, where's she at?
Just outside.
Outside where?
Wait, did you fast travel? I just stepped out of the door.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I stepped out of the door and it brought me outside. I think to the entrance.
Take it easy.
Oh, you walked out the door and it immediately teleported you to where we're going?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. And that probably means all I have to do is this.
Take it easy.
Yep.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us! We'll head out right away!
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Cool. Ugh. Curtain rises on the war.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
I just went to the south.
That's so cool.
What's up?
Just this whole interactive map. Wait, did you talk to anybody here?
No.
Do you get scared?
It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Bravery, acting in the presence of fear.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Mission in the current area has been completed, essentially. What was that? Check the map and find a hotspot to reinforce. Okay, cool. So you took the south, you said?
Yep.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
That's cool. I love the everything happening while we're on the balloon.
Yep.
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Excuse me.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the sides of the canopy while you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so it should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Off we go.
Thank you.
They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing.
I was going to help him, but now he doesn't need help.
Just because you can click on it doesn't mean there's something going on there. It just means that that's where someone is handling their own shit.
There was though.
Oh.
There was though earlier, and then I stayed in this area, completed what I needed to do here,
Mm.
and then now it just shows him like there. Like it had the monster info,
Mm-hmm.
and participants, and
Yeah, you can't.
then I stuck around here.
You still can't go there though. Like if you go up to the captain, I don't think you can go there. Up top.
Yeah, see this one that I'm looking at right now, the Mountains Fall. I just checked a few seconds ago and it was active, and then I just checked right now, and now it's no longer active.
Hmm. But I mean, like even like up top. If you look at the captain up top. I believe that's the captain right there.
Where?
I think it's right there, above. No, above. No. Right. See? Can you go there?
Oh, no.
See, that's what I'm saying. Just because there's monsters there doesn't mean they need you out.
How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it's only the ones that have exclamation marks.
Yep.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two.
From
a lot of places still
from
need your
there,
help.
there will be a waypoint taking you north, and there will be an ambush that you can do. You won't be able to see it if you press L3 because it'll just open the map. But if you just follow the waypoint's direction, it should lead you north.
Waypoint.
Yeah, it's not actually on the map, it's just like there.
Oh, you're talking about the one I already did, the one with the doctor.
No, I'm talking about this one that you just finished. If you keep going, go left a little.
Go left. Yeah, the one with the doctor.
Trail. Oh, you just. Oh,
yeah,
okay, you did
the
find
doctor was here. Yeah, I already took care of it. So yeah, I'm looking at Kenichi right now, and he's fighting the monsters, but I can't go there. Okay. Monsters are starting to attack the merchant route to the people of Springs of the South. Children of the Echoes, 4 defensive. Works to come the rule of the monsters, guns. Yeah, let's go take care of the rescue supplies. I figured it wasn't party setup.
Get out of here.
I figured it wasn't necessary to sync up which ones we do.
Right.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
You're toast!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! There is no escape!
Busted. Gotcha. Gang's up. Fun's over. Huh? Everybody stand back.
Shine down, torn to oblivion!
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Here comes the catch.
Thanks for the help.
You're the captain's soldiers, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thanks for the intel.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Take it easy.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the Springs need these potions. I have to get them there.
Tui could escort you.
I'm not sure about that.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well, great. I appreciate it. I suppose our safety is in your hands then.
It's dangerous to rely solely on others. You also need to look after your own safety.
Alright, next. Key site defense. Evacuate civilians have gathered in a statement and is ready for fame, but their moves have been marked by abyssal monsters. Vessels must be shored up to ensure that it doesn't move. Alright, what else is there? Oh, that's the only one. The captain moved to the other fucking side of the map. Holy shit.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
I'm surprised that, why we weren't using the air balloon anymore.
There is no escape. Inazuma
At least I'm not. I'm teleporting directly to each location.
I'm going in.
Do it saves time.
Are you too?
Yep.
Being's up. Fun is over.
Oh, right.
Teamwork is strength! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Hey, Kenichi.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
Yeah, it really feels like we're
Every person counts.
dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times a How has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation.
I picked every person counts.
As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear.
We wanted a breather anyway.
What Paimon say?
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. I think that's the same thing she said with you.
Yeah, it is.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
Where's Malwika?
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back.
Oh yeah, I'm caught up with you.
The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
Alright. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Who did you talk to?
Believe straight ahead. Where's not that guy. Not that one. Over there, I think. No, nope. Northeast. Too far. You're like walking around in my background essentially. There should be a guy like right around those healing the healing you just picked up.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Must be different for you.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they did say that the
That's what I'm hoping for too. It's just never mind.
What'd you say? What would be different?
I remember reading that the results will be different depending on your choices. So.
Yeah, see, he was standing right here.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
Oh,
can't
okay.
thank you enough for your help.
The people that are here are dependent on where you went. There are other people you saved.
Yeah, I'm up there talking to the lady.
So you don't have that guy because you didn't save that guy.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
And there's the doctor, yeah.
My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Oh, okay, we have to rest on this little bench.
I still... Oh, nope. All my optional options are done. Where's the bench?
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yeah, let's give her some rest.
The latest battle reports here. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
It's an abysmal pylon.
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up.
An abyssal pylon. Here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it. Now.
Gotcha.
I got him cornered.
Oh, cool.
Target acquired. Time for you to...
Everybody stand back! Booba, get them! There is no escape! Busted. Here comes the catch. There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength! Sacrifice! Forever home!
Ooh. Holy fuck.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that?
This is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Endgame.
Mm-hmm. Love how all ancient name bearers are glowing.
What's up?
I love how all the heroes are glowing.
Yeah.
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That black pit of despair will eat you all alive! At long last! Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So is that the source of the Abyss's power?
Emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy.
This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan.
I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Missile activity weak. Leyline status stable. Awesome. Cool. 5 incidents resolved. 2,129 active monsters. 373 total deaths.
Jesus.
Take it easy.
Okay. Hotspot. Alright. Let's see here. power report indicates that people and their soaring companions have been trapped here. Even as the abyss rapidly intensify, if we are to rescue them, we must make haste. The abyss's power spreads from this place to all of Natlan. The monsters are endless and their attacks inexorable. The origin of the abyssal power has appeared in the skies above. Kenichi is running over to investigate it. As of yet, no further intel from has arrived. The immense power of the abyss has taken on some ineffable form and now hangs in the sky, staining the skies of Natlan black, spreading an endless calamity across every inch of still breathing land. You good?
Yep, just clearing videos.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Quietly now.
I'm the frying pan.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Things are about to get dicey.
You're toast!
Shine down, torn to oblivion. Ha! Cure!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Huh? Everybody stand back!
Boba, get them! Nice and spicy!
Illusion shattered.
Game's up. Fun's over. I'm going in!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Take it easy.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
Jeez.
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Should keep moving. There's just no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Paimon,
Huh?
this is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just...
Yeah, that's what I said when we found the dead saurians.
But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium.
I had that conversation with Paimon when we found the dead saurians.
With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
2,129 active monsters, 511 total deaths, 6 incidents resolved. Abyssal activity strong, leyline status dented.
I had 2125 active monsters, 456 deaths, and 6 incidents resolved.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Quiet in there.
Goba, get them! Everybody stand back! Hey,
Busted. Here comes the catch.
let's light it up! I'm going in!
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're tough!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. What a drag.
It's you. You came.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside! It's too dangerous out here!
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
The abyss is spreading. The abyssal creatures have broken through the Flower Feather Clan's defensive line, with the civilians yet to evacuate, with brutal implications for the battle. Oof. Where's the captain? Wonder where the captain went.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... oh no! Looks like there's a Saurian corpse! Everybody stand! Nice and spicy!
Illusion shattered!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Booba, get them!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Now you shall perish!
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium, you'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
Did you go to a place with a bunch of dead Fatui? Because I seem to be going to a place with a bunch of dead Saurians.
I did see dead Fatui, but I have a different outcome here.
You're in the dead Fatui place?
Yeah, I did see some earlier. But, yeah, and then my outcome with the dead Saurians was different because I had I was telling Paimon this is war.
Right.
And now your outcome with the dead Saurians is different too.
What was your outcome with the dead Saurians? Did you find any survivors?
No. There was a point where you told Paimon that this is war.
Right. I found survivors at that point, though.
Yeah, we didn't have any survivors. They were all just dead.
Huh. Stay strong.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support.
Yeah, right now
too.
I'm fighting the children. Helping the Children of Echoes.
Weird. Wonder why you didn't get any survivors.
I don't know, but you and I both left to go help the Children of Echoes, right?
I'm about to help the Children Echoes.
Oh, okay.
I ended up going to both places. There was only two available places. One was where the dead Fatui was, and I found a mother and her daughter. And then one was with the dead Saurians.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Yeah, this is where I am.
Okay, so this isn't the place. This isn't the one I was talking about.
Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun zone.
At the frying pan.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey, yeah.
Shine down.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. What a drag.
Fuck.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
That really hurt.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Oh, now we need to go help the people at the springs.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it. However little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
So I'm looking at my stats right now. Abyssal activity dire, leyline status disordered, active monsters 2743, total deaths 1972, incidents resolved 10.
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Oh, now I actually have to use the balloon? When it's so freaking dire?
Abyssal activity severe, leyline status damaged, active monsters 2129, total deaths 511, incidents resolved 9.
Jeez, I mean, I know it's like dependent on your response time, but like, I guess it depends on how long it takes for you to finish the fight.
We'll see what it says after this when I check it. When I
Everybody stand back! Shine down!
when I
Nice and spicy.
check at the same time you did.
Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Jeez, this is the longest balloon ride.
Out of the frying pan!
Ha! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Okay, now my deaths jumped. Dire, disordered, active monsters 2728, total deaths 1955, instance resolve 10. So I've got about the same casualties as you do. It's all scripted.
Jeez. And I thought things were getting dire in Fontaine. Like, what the hell? They're really up in the ante.
Now I have to ride the
Yeah, it's gonna take forever. I'm still on it. And the only reason I'm slightly ahead of you is because, I skipped one of the encounters and went straight for the Children of Echoes.
That's how you didn't reach the Fatui. That's how I
didn't see that, that's how I didn't see that cutscene with that lone Saurian that Paimon was feeling sorry for.
Oh. Are you sure? Because that looked like the same place you went. I just had a different outcome.
Oh. That's where all the dead bodies were?
Mm-hmm. Dead Saurians. That's what I was talking about.
I didn't even have a single survivor, yeah.
That's what I was talking about, yeah. And then I figured if you would have gone to the Fatui location, you wouldn't have had a single survivor there. Because it's a matter of which one you go to first.
There are too many monsters.
That's the one you skipped, by the way.
Just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Oh.
You're right, it was a long hot air balloon ride. It is a long hot air balloon ride.
Yeah, you're a little halfway done.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can do this. Win this.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to catch up at this, fork right here. Well, it's not really a fork, it's just, we have things to say.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness those people are still standing!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand back! Eat this!
Busted.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Holy shit. Giant Tensorium.
As long as it is, I'm glad we opted to do this quest anyway.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
This, once we're done with this quest, it seems like it would be a fitting end for the session. But like, holy crap, it's getting bleak.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
Alright. As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten.
Gathering together might actually be put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
I remember you.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of these already.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Get them!
Illusion shattered!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Let the mountain's veins boil! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Gotcha.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Everybody stand!
Shine down!
Letting brave names echo!
Boba, get them! Hey-ya!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Nice and spicy!
Inazuma shines eternal! Let the mountain's veins boil!
What's up?
The chieftain was stuck in the ground.
Oh, wow.
Now he's stuck on the wall. Well, he was like, he was, like, cartoonishly stuck in the ground, half in the ground. And he was, like, head first.
Busted. Gotcha.
And then he pulled himself out.
Gutsy. Busted. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Things are about to get dicey.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
some of the things I've seen. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me either.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
What's up?
I was just checking the time.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the firefighter of the kind.
Yeah. I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter.
Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan.
Every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Torn to oblivion! Why do they never miss? I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Quietly now. Gang's up. Fun's over.
No!
Busted. Gotcha.
Nice and spicy!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
No more holding back. It's gonna take abyssal power to defeat abyssal power.
Chaska!
Or not.
What happened?
I think she's okay now.
Let's give her some space to cool while she cools down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be.
Oh, no
She's
way.
had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her
now
mind,
you show up.
what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
You and Chaska take Koichi back to the stadium.
Considering all the people Koichi's helped, this is gonna be especially heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
It's the gathering of heroes.
Oh boy.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
What's the status? Do we have enough medical supplies left?
We're almost out. There are still the emergency supplies, but they're reserved for the doctors and soldiers. We can't touch those.
I know. All right, well, give me my share at least. Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right.
How's your son doing?
No idea. Communications have dried up, and there are too many wounded people to attend to. Right now, my focus is on them. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son.
That's weird, I can't ask
and
for a
I'll
better
always
son.
be proud of him.
So you never met our son?
Oof.
I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even...
It's the Yunkasur we rescued! You made it back! Oh, that's such good news!
Oof.
Oh, hey you two. Thanks again for rescuing us. Osawe, look who it is. Say thank you to these heroes.
Thank you! Oh, don't mention it! Just glad you're okay. I also gotta say thank you to the other people who helped us. What were they called? Fat? Chewy?
Fat Chewy.
Fatui. Yeah, that's it. The Fatui. They were also amazing.
Yeah, in the past, my impression of the Fatui wasn't exactly positive. But this has really changed my perspective. Good people can be found in every organization.
Oh, it's you two. I thought we'd never see each other again. We put up a good fight, and we won, even though it cost us dearly. Are you gonna keep fighting? If so, please be careful. Fighting the Abyss is a great honor. But the path to victory lies not in honor and glory, but in surviving until the next morning.
Alright, I'm at the cutscene.
Take it easy.
You're okay! Oh, thank goodness! We were worried sick about you guys.
So you made it to safety, huh? Was it a smooth journey?
Not exactly. We ran into a bunch of Abyss monsters and had to fight for our lives. But I gotta hand it to these folks. They really rose to the occasion. They fought every bit as well as trained warriors.
Figured you away from me.
Guess the old muscle memory's still intact.
I feel very lucky to be alive. We have to keep surviving, so we can start to take back what we've lost.
What'd you say?
I was asking, you said.
I said I figured you wait for me.
You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
Oh, I thought you were there already.
No. I was talking to the people you talked to last.
Oh, that's right, you had saved more people, so you have more people to talk to.
I was gonna say my screen doesn't look anything like what you're doing.
Everyone.
Right,
Are
yeah, I
you
saw you
ready?
go through a double door and I thought that was it.
A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
It's about time.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire,
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion,
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
She's a Super Saiyan God.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it.
Transcension.
The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Okay, give me a sec. I want to rewind, so I can like look, because each of them said their names, their translated names, and I want to decipher. Because Mualani said unite, which was what hers was. We unite as one. And then Kanich said baptized by the Turnfire. Turnfire being his. Shinlonen said bearing an ancient blessing. Hers is blessing. Eon-san said knowing true power. I'm gonna guess hers is power. Auroran said accepting the fate of devotion. His was devotion. And then Chaska said we embrace the transcendent flame. Hers was transcension. All right. Triumph music. Oh, damn it.
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
I like that. I like the fancy text box.
Yep.
Oh, pylon.
For Natlan!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Ooh, look at aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Get dicey.
Aerial support.
Nice.
Pylon.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Gotcha. Let's light it up! I'm going in! Here comes the catch.
Nice and spicy! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau! Ugh, Ahau's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Ah!
Thank you, Malika.
You're kidding me. That's funny as hell.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand up! You're toast! Torn to oblivion!
The enemy are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
I like how they're pointing us in the right direction.
Mm-hmm. Young sword.
Oh, I just went over the... Oh, okay. I just went over the waterfall. Whoops.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit away! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Just walk into it.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army of monsters. Everyone, nothing's now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Slip, slide.
Waiting at our stats. Okay, so my abyssal activity is strong. Leyline status is dented. My active monsters is 2658. What you?
Abyssal activity strong, leyline status dented, active monsters 2679, total deaths 1972.
1955 for me. Incidence resolve 17.
Yep.
You still have 17 too?
Yep.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor! All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Veresa. Okay. I thought it was Veresa.
Yeah, she herself says Veresa.
I wouldn't know.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer. So now, they are going to try to destroy the sacred flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out! We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
At the fry pan, into the fire.
Yeah, one of my friends likes to play as her, and when she uses her skill, she says, "Hurry up, Marissa."
We got Major League buff. I'm taking down monsters way faster than I usually do.
Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
I'm going in. At the fry pan, into the fire.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Oh, this abyssal creature just changed into a saurian. Oh, they're changing forms. What the hell?
Yeah, they've been doing that. Oh, fucking Fatui just fucking dropped like a sack of bricks. So, I mean, not Fatui, a hilly turtle. Right as soon as the cutscene starts, you'll see it. It's great.
Nice.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Was the captain in that cutscene of watching Malwika take out the...
Yeah.
I didn't see him.
I don't know about that cutscene, but he's in this cutscene.
I know he's in this one, yeah. I was actually talking about that one.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Optional objectives. Have a chat with Kenichi and Natlan. And the captain, Auroran. And Mualani, Shilonen, and Kachina.
I'm talking to the trio.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace. Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll tread carefully on the way in then? Or...
Good point. I'll go instead. Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can...
Oh, okay.
Good point. Oh, wow, if you're making
Oh, okay.
Good point.
Neech, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau!
All right. Credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
How are the Scions of the Canopy and the Collective of Plenty?
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well. Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but a house-still being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
In fairness, repeating a few set phrases ad nauseum is all parrots know how to do.
I am not a parrot! I am the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How!
Captain and Aurora.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
Alright, cool. Now we go.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over for now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
What are you gonna pick?
These are choices. I thought it was okay. I can't just turn a blind eye to injustice.
Okay. And I'll pick so I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived. To the fullest, with no regrets.
What do you say?
She's, you know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists.
Say it again?
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists.
What I'm really trying to say is...
What should I say for you?
I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
She said, a clear conscience, a great answer. That's how life should be lived to the fullest with no regrets.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Alright, return to the room in the west.
Talking to Malika again.
Oh, yeah, right.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I'm hoping to end this act, but we'll see.
Right.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Sweet Lolly quickly explains her concerns about Malvika's death.
Are you
Malvika's
serious?
death. So Malvika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
That means she's gonna pound a whole bottle of
You
tequila.
little munchkin, if you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised them tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Leader.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Elder Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. Then I will join you in battle.
Sounds like I'm your only option anyway.
Whoa. Aren't we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure.
But only for a short time.
Wait, oh yeah, I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure.
But only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time.
Paimon is the epitome of codependency.
If you have any other questions,
pretty much,
please ask away.
She's adorable.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Jesus Christ, we've had so many of these sections this fucking nation. About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more, and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place.
What do you think it was?
I don't know, but I did see it earlier.
You saw the fragments?
Yeah, when she,
Did they look like anything to you?
When she, punched the hole in the abyss,
right.
Heart thing, whatever.
Yeah.
They kind of looked like pieces of a jigsaw puzzle, or like, I don't know, they looked like parts of something.
I'm not talking about you're talking about the break in the false sky, the jagged edges of what she broke. I'm talking about what was past the false sky in space.
Oh. I don't really know.
Okay. I'll screenshot it later and ask you again.
Yeah, I was focusing more on the fragments themselves. I didn't really see much of what was beyond that.
However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash.
Oh.
I'm taking a screenshot right now.
Ah.
All right.
Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the 6 years old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But...
Shit.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I have no more questions. Thread of Natlan remains unresolved, for the abyssal tide you shatter was a reflection of the emerging Night Kingdom. Still more crises await, sorrow, solitude, and death. Oh, this is just gonna be
As I've said, if you have any other...
Nope, okay. Leave the speaker's chamber.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
I'm guessing he's gonna be the loophole that saves Malika's life.
Oh, finally.
Oh, thank God.
few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing. We might be able to help them out.
Where'd you go?
I didn't go anywhere. I just activated the next quest. I enabled focus experience mode on the next quest because it's locked. Top. Not paralyzes them with one blow. Enable focused experience mode. No. No. You just activated the quest that's blocking it. Go down to the actual quest. Oh, actually, you can do it from there, I guess, too. There you go. Enable focus experience. Yeah. All right, back to Fontaine. Is it next week you'll be busy?
Add Astra at...
Yes, but that's on Saturday.
Right, okay. So we will be able to play Genshin next week, but not stream.
Yep.
All right. Sounds good. I know what I meant by stream.
Yep. You mean watching shows and stuff?
Yeah.
Good roll. Add Astra...
But next week we'll finish Natlan. At least the main story in Natlan. Right. We're on the final act. Yep. Because we just... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, well, okay. Apparently that's Chapter 5 interlude that's right here. But, like, then the final act.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool indeed.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost.
Very cool.
Sick.
I want to see if I can see Captain in here. It doesn't make any sense to me that he wouldn't be in here. He was the only one I didn't see. Yeah, Skymush was right. False sky. Obviously, we knew about that because Nihito talked about it.
Oh yeah, those things right there. They look like fragments of the moon.
There you go. Dottore said it. Told Nihito. I forgot.
Yeah, I knew there were fragments of something. I just didn't. I just couldn't put my finger on it. Yeah, they look like fragments of the moon.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, that's weird. The captain isn't anywhere in this cutscene. That's just crazy to me. But yeah, we're cooking with fucking gas. All right. So next week we finish Natlan. Later.